Not gonna lie, that DLC like totally got under my skin when I like woke up and I was like, hmm. So I'm gonna play a bit more of that before work. Uh, it will be a shorter streamer, but you know, 'cause work and all that. But that's okay. Oh, hang on, we're not on day one anymore, are we? It's day two. Day two. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Update yourself. Very good. Alright. So to to give ourselves a very quick summary, we we've first cycle complete. So we we woke up the physicist and the biologist. The physicist was very sure of himself, so we went the we went the tough love route, which well, I don't think that's gone very well, because we went into cryo sleep, and yeah, like that guy is totally not here anymore. um, so I like that guy. That guy's gone. um, I mean, he was a bit of a whiner. It's got to be said. Check on the physicist. Oh, he ran outside. I hope he was wearing a suit, otherwise he's not going to have run very far, right? So, alright. Okay. You know, for a moment then I thought I was going to walk outside and there's just going to be
Where
like...
could he go? He'd probably choose a dramatic scenery, but not too far. The Rocky Valley.
The what now? Okay. Well, at least he's done a technician on us. If you're familiar with the first game. Okay. Let's get the other guy doing stuff. Yeah. Assignments. Like we have time to mollycoddle people when we're a three-man team, but oh well. Okay. So I guess we'll just get our pylon set up as quickly as possible. Yep.
I'm wrapping up. Go there next.
Let's find him something to do. So at least we've got decent food that'll keep him happy at least, so... That connected in. Cool. So, what's one outpost in? That whole look, build the sample analyzer. I assume that must mean something other than looking in the lab, because we spent a good 45 minutes looking for it last night.
What is that noise?
And
It sounds like a suit alarm.
Oh
But it's
dear.
not mine.
I think he's above us here, isn't he?
Should I switch to this now?
Nope. Alright. 4. Yeah, he's totally above us, isn't he? Alright. Let's get the metals mining outpost set up. Yeah, he's up here. Ah, damn it. I don't have any batteries spare either. Balls. Alright. Don't think we can climb this stuff either. Okay. Ooh. Try and get this as close to this as we can get it. Okay, it's a little bit of a waste for pylon, but actually, why don't we? Let's do travel pylon here instead. I think at least with this one we can recharge ourselves. Yeah. "12 seconds. Yep, sorry. I don't think he's gonna be, you know. I don't think there's gonna be much to rescue, let's put it that way. But I guess we'll I guess we'll find out in the morning, right? Alright. So how are we doing for food? Let's see. So there being only 2 of us, we do have doing right for organics. I guess we're gonna need some more soup berries. Probably could do with some of those as well, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go, so we can save ourselves a walk, right? Okay. Connects in just fine. Memory serves, we should better massive pain in the ass. I feel like he might be back there, you know, but could be wrong. Was that a passageway we can unblock from this side? Nope. Alright. Always good to have one of those spare anyway. Sounds like it might be down there actually. Oh, yep, there he is. What a massive pain in the ass.
Hey, is that the physicist?
Well, I guess it must be. He's run through all these things. He's almost certainly died of radiation poisoning. Unless he's been incredibly lucky. Oh, he's still alive?
Stupid fool. Please. Let me die.
Lord.
Here. Let's get you back to the base. So worthless. Well, looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
See. Suppose we're gonna need more food now, aren't we? Not quite a lot of Alex though, so I suppose. That would work for now. Well, at least he's not dead, I guess, but he don't look happy. Hold the damn phone. What's what the hell is that? See, this is what happens when you stream for too long. So you don't need to research it. It just turns up in your modules. Right, okay. Like, normally, when things are a bit sneaky, I'm a fan of it. But that one's... Alright, I still like it. But it's a bit sneaky, a bit more sneaky than normal, I would say. Son of a... At least we... Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. At least we found it, right? Must not breathe in water in shock, because, you know, not cool, right? Oh, very cool, but only once, if you get me. Alright, anyway. Son of a... It's... we spent 45 minutes looking around that lab. For a bit of paper. And I had his damn research on it, and the module's right here, so... I'm just glad I don't need to look around the lab anymore, not gonna lie. Okay, so we need more rubidium, more... Well, yeah, I know. It's a switch, right? More of everything. Cool. Yeah, we need an infirmary, don't we? What are you missing on the infirmary? Minerals. Good condition, 30, 20. Yeah. I'll have to get rid of it for now. Yep. We obviously need to get this guy in there, right? Alright. So, I guess we need... So, we didn't find a source of... We found a source of rubidium. I don't think we actually got around to finding a mineral source, did we? Alright. Refinery, base maintenance, base maintenance. Oh, that's interesting. This hasn't been removed. I thought we had enough. Ah, okay. So we just need to connect this up and we're good. Haha. Okay, that's pretty cool. Because it's in the Oasis, right? I like it. Okay, so that's connected. Let's recharge our battery before we get away, right? Ah, come on, give me a break. Alright, whatever. Good enough. I think once we get that last pylon up here. Yep, good. We can at least get back to base quickly, and then we can get back out here quickly too. I'll bet he's tired. Alrighty. Small steps. I mean, kind of need to make bigger steps, but having one of your crew decide to go and have a nap outside for a really, really long time was... yeah, let's maybe stick a radiation filter in, I guess. This might help him get better, I suppose. How are we doing on production stuff? Yeah. Pylons, mining posts. Yep, one of those. We've got plenty of repair kits. Kitchen's got 4 meals in prod. What's John Biologist on at the moment? Kitchen. Yeah, fine. Alright. You never know, like the tough love, although it's kind of causes problems now, it might pay dividends later, it might not. I guess we're gonna find out reasonably soon. Yeah, physics is still not good. Still can't believe that sample, that module was just just sitting there the whole time. 45 minutes I was looking for this damn thing in the lab, I swear to God. You motherfucker. But, you know, at least we found it, right? That's the main thing. Right, rubidium, metals. That's a switch, right? We're showing everything. Alright. So, job-wise, we've got plenty of stuff for the biologists to be working on. Food-wise... yeah, We could do an uphold here, I think. I don't. So that means we should always have 3 meals in, right? Alright. So we want to get all the, Rupidium. Let's
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
what, really? Upholds a 3, greenhouse. Organics is going up at the moment. I think we should probably put them in the workshop for now. Yeah, we really need to find a source of minerals. To be honest. Actually, that's it. Recharge that before we go, I guess. It is nice to be able to walk around the oasis, you know. Like in the original game, you kind of look at it and go, wow, cool, can I look, can I touch it? You're like, not really. You're like, oh. So we've got rupidium over here. save us some time. Did we actually look through here? I don't know if we did we? Oh, that's a time dilation there. We want to be careful going around that. Yes, that's on the other side as well, I guess. Or we might just need a different type of drill. Oh, hello. Minerals. But we can't destroy that, right? Really? No? Alright. Yoink. I bet we're not going to be able to remove that either. Yep. Cool. Time on 1600. Yeah, I reckon we're just gonna top up the metals for now. I think we'll have to. An hour before we need to get back inside. Yep, time to not be here. Okay. Aye, that guy going outside the base really screwed us. At least he's almost better, so there's that, right? We definitely want to start looking at having upholds of things, though. So let's make sure we've always got 2 of those. That's fine. Maybe let's uphold that as well. Organics are painfully low, though. Alright. Shall we go and say hello to this poor guy? I'm kind of hoping that it's gonna generate some kind of levity with him. You know, some... It might... it might not though, right? Yep.
Hello?
Hello. Let's see how this goes.
So, are you back to your usual self? I suppose that's your fashion of asking me how I feel. Well,
It is.
I've had plenty of time to think things through.
Okay.
Indulge me. What have you learned? You don't have to rub it in, you know. My humiliation is painful enough. Your thoughts, please, not feelings. Thoughts. Yes. Well, you see, the human mind remains restless until it finds meaning in the chaos of reality. In other words, I need to know that all this wasn't for nothing. You're not saying you want to continue your project, I hope. No, I want to finish it. Find closure. Don't you think we've had enough drama? I took a risk and trusted you about creating Kathy, but it's quite clear to me now that you are incapable of leaving your personal matters out of this affair. I say you forget about the whole thing and never talk to her again. For the good of everyone involved. You really don't understand, do you? I don't want to talk to her. Of course I know she's the smarter one. I always did. But it wasn't trivial jealousy that made me act the way I did toward her. I simply couldn't live with that thought because if she was smarter, it meant that I wasn't good enough. Don't pretend you don't know how terrifying that feels for us. Let's say that I know what you mean. Theoretically. Because that's all our self-esteem or lack of it really is. A theoretical construct. How can you not understand that? The only thing that matters is who we are here. Look, I know Kathy is a simulacrum. But now that we've managed to intersect the tangents of our separate quantum realities, she is part of your life too. Please. Before we move on, my request is that you tell her that I'm sorry. And after that, you can tell her all those hurtful things you said to me about how I didn't follow through with my PhD. Never told her or anyone else about it. It's the shameful truth. I turned into a nasty person. Just like you said. Of course, unblocking her creativity will benefit you too. I am pretty sure she can help you more than I ever will. You of all people know best how much I don't like saying it. Maybe I was wrong about your shortcomings. You and Kathy are equally valuable. What was that you told me before about a perfect relationship? 1 and 1 simply do not equal 2, but create a new, unique quality. I meant it in regards to robotics, but now that you put it in this context, I suppose it applies just as well. Yes. And continuing on that expert note, I must say that a closure does seem like an important element of this process. But it won't be me who talks to Kathy. You are going to do it. Otherwise, your change of heart won't mean anything to her. I know that much about feelings. Even if they belong to algorithms. You're right. I have to do it. I think I just needed someone to tell me that. Wish me luck, my friend.
Good luck. Alright, so that's I reckon so the tough love thing worked, but you know, comes at a cost, right? Which is pretty yeah, having flashbacks from last year on that one. So I guess we're good on that one. Let's drop the uphold on that for now. Soup battery. Yep, okay. What time we're on? Time for a new day. Alright. At least, well, at least, you know, I thought he was going to be outside, you know, there'd just be a, you know, a corpse. So I'm glad it's not a corpse because we really can't.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay. Kitchen.
I can't wait to hear about your conversation with Kathy. Did you apologize? I did. Somehow. I have to say it was a bizarre feeling. Very new to me. I suppose you don't know it either. Anyway, I think I didn't do so bad for a rookie.
Nice.
So, what's your key takeaway? Well, as I like to say, take a look at this. Oh no, please, not this again.
Before checking all my fans turned up. Is that stuttering then, or is it just me? Yep, very good.
I was kidding, okay? Kathy loved it when I did that, by the way. I can imagine. What about your project? Did she help you remember? Oh, remember, recalculate, improve. It's her invention, really. Elegant and powerful. Looks like I got the smartest girl on the block. Says a lot about me, doesn't it? About both of us. True.
Alright. You know, that's BCI outpost upgrades. Aww. Alright, so we can get him back to work now, so that's a winner. Research, what? I mean, we may as well get everything that we can research into research. We're doing alright for organics, metals, rubidium's okay. Minerals and enriched metals are a bit of a problem. I guess we want to get some of these foods into place. He's in the workshop. Let's just reduce the uphold on that for now. Alright, so let's stick him in there. We'll stick the biologist in the greenhouse. Because I think once we get the food rolling, he's going to be happier.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Let's have a look. Let's keep him indoors for
Looks
now,
like
right?
I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Okay, so he's... okay. Oh wait, hang on a minute, it's the wrong way around. Actually. Yeah, why don't we do it like that? Do 2 more of those, then we do 2 more, 6 of those. Alright, say hello to Kathy. Oh.
Hey, Yambot. Hello there. What can I do for you on this beautiful day? Do you know what happened to Kathy? Kathy? I don't think I have any knowledge of any... Kathy. A simulated model of the physicist's assistant. She was here, in the same system as you a while ago, and now she's gone. Kathy. Now that you've explained more about who you mean, I do have some information. The software you were inquiring about has been deleted. Deleted? By whom? The algorithm that ensures all conditions are met to increase the success of our project. The Kathy extension consumed between 35 and 60% of my energy needs, and when it was active, my performance fell significantly below average. This posed a hazard that I would make more mistakes than acceptable and jeopardize our efforts. Fair point. Although, I would prefer it if you consulted with me on decisions like that in the future. Of course. Your input is always valuable.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna pretend that's not an issue. That's definitely an issue. So we really need to get this thing built somewhere. So I suspect... Let's stick it down here. That's probably preventing us from... I can't believe that damn thing was just sitting here the whole time. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, here we go, I see. So we got 3 oh, I see. So we got different outs. I see, so that's a bit like the womb, we don't need to stand over it, it's going to do it on its own. So that's good, I guess. So that's... Okay. Yeah. We're going to need to... Okay. So... Okay, so I would like to get the social room back if we can. The game is then that, I don't know what was up with that, but it didn't seem to work. So I think we'll replace it with the social room instead. So, again, minerals. We did see a minerals deposit though, so why don't we... Quick travel over to the Mells.
Looks like I've got here. Can I switch to this now?
Yes, please. Alright, so now we need to... We did see A minerals deposit down here somewhere, didn't we? Oh, that's metals. Ah, there it is. That'll work for now. I guess one upside with this is each time we go into hibernation, everything that we harvested the first time, we can harvest again the second time, which is kind of useful. So maybe there's minerals over here. Alright. Aw. Stick it there for now, I guess. Aw. Not quite. Eh. That's what we could do. Really not ideal that though, is it? Recycle is only one, isn't it? Almost. Yeah, nuts. Eh. Yeah, hang on a minute. Alright, nice. Alright. So, we got the social room in there. Everything's connected, just about. Yeah, if we want to build anything else, we're going to be... Well, I suppose we could do more elevators up here and utilize that space there, I suppose, but... Definitely a pinch. Yeah, we're pretty much low on everything. He's still really not that well. So... Gonna have to put him on that. Just to kind of get that topped off. Research wise, yep, okay. They're finished. Where the hell did I put the refinery? Right, yeah, okay. Right, nice, so... I think we're okay on organics just for now. So why don't we stick him on that one instead? And then we can try and finally do some exploring, right? All right. Well, I guess before we go fast traveling, we want to see Mining rupidium is more efficient. Okay. So we'll need to find whatever they are.
I should break down those results on the whiteboard.
Okay. Okay.
Yambot is going to start bouncing off the walls when he hears this.
Alright. So I guess that means you want to go talk to Yanbot. Yep. Okay. Yeah, once we get a few more metals, we could maybe move that elevator up a few more and something like that. Okay.
Hey, Yambot. I built a SAM, and it worked.
Amazing. Did you know that, I once met a girl named Sam. She told me that she was a fan. I wrote her an ode. It made her feet cold. And that was the last I saw Sam. I'm so sorry. Absurdist phase attack. You never know when it's going to hit.
Can't we disable it somehow?
I'd be grateful if you found a way. It is extremely embarrassing.
Let's talk about my results, shall we?
The sooner the better.
My analysis has revealed that there must be an underground vein of rupidium beneath the oasis. But it's not pure rupidium. My intuition pointing to it having a different quality was correct.
And when you say different quality, you mean?
It seems it reacts with the substance coming from those peculiar geysers on the surface.
The geysers. That's interesting. I should be able to provide you with a chemical formula of the geyser water.
Great. That could speed things up significantly.
Excellent progress, Jan. He knew that a SAM would prove essential to this project. Any thoughts on next priorities?
Don't die. Yes.
If only we could discover more samples. I feel they might be guarding many more of this planet's secrets. What if it's possible to fertilize other parts of the surface?
You could start by trying to develop this substance yourself.
Yes. It will require designing some new infrastructure elements. I think I already have ideas.
You'll also need to find a way to store it in the base safely.
Naturally. Well, I'd better get to work at once then.
Good luck. Don't
Yep.
forget to let me know about the results. I'm so excited, Jan. I wouldn't even mind saying something absurd right now. But nothing's coming to me when needed. Oh well, over and out.
Talk to the interlocutor available in the comms room. The what now? Is this a is this another thing we build? Talk to the interlocutor available. Alright. Not gonna waste any time running around in circles for 45 minutes like I did last night, that's for sure. Is that a new module? So we're doing okay on organics. Yeah, we're gonna start needing to be like crazy efficient with space, aren't we? So you got one slot there. Yeah, and that's a, is that a 2 block there? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright. You know, we should have just gone to that pylon instead. At least we can recharge. I don't remember us being able to recharge things from stuff before, but yeah, there's nothing over this way. Well, nothing over this way we could get to at the moment. That's where we found the samples, wasn't it? Guy's good, but he's still sick, so okay. block pathway. A familiar theme. So we're gonna sort out the metal shortage. So there's that, I suppose. Let's get him over onto the workshop. Yeah. I think we probably want to try and get some of the decent food in play. We could try doing the feast, I suppose. Actually, no. Let's. We've got 2 raw food at the moment, so why don't we. 2 more of those in play. Minutes. Alright. Alright. Really could do with finding a mineral deposit somewhere around here. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you. Yeah. Until we work out how to get past a lot of these things, we're kind of a bit of an impasse here, aren't we? Research phase Rapidium. Alright. We'll get that into play next, I guess. I'll go down there. Suppose we can at least recharge our battery here, so there's that. So we came through there. Let's save our... wonder if we can get past any of this stuff over here. Let's see. We can't drop down that way. Oh, yep. So if we could get the larger storage stuff in play, that would be pretty useful. Kind of running out. I think we might need to have a mooch around here, like, because we've not risked trying to go through these things. There's one here. There's one up here. I think we might want to risk trying to walk through that, because maybe the minerals we're so short on we might be able to find over there. Maybe we'll find some other useful stuff over there, right? Filter. Let's do that one up. Kitchen. So let's try and. Yeah, we could go and do those cooked meals. Where the hell did we put the kitchen? Oh. Right, okay. Alright, good. See how people's moods are. We radiated it hurt, I'm afraid and angry. Right, okay. So oh. Unwell, 14 hours left. Worsening due to offline radiation barrier. Stick that in then. It's one of those things, like, I remember when I first played this game, you kind of like always have to have it on, but you really don't. So that's good. least we didn't lose that guy. I thought he was gone for good, right? See. Yeah, so we need to keep him indoors. Hey, Fruit, how you going? What kind of game is The Alters? Essentially, you could argue it's like a social experiment in one way. So, the original game was you're part of a crew that's gone to look for this material called rupidium, and this rupidium is thought to, be like a life-changing material that would improve the quality of life for the entire human race, right? On your way to this planet, the ship crashes, and the only person who survives is Jan Dolsky, right? And it's too much work for one person to complete the mission. So they used a quantum computer to make variants, alters, of himself, who branched off into different life paths of him at different points to generate different versions. That's the base game, right? So you end up with like technicians, engineers, doctors, so on and so forth, right? The DLC that we're currently playing through, I personally am super pleased they created, because right at the end of the base game, you have this discovery where you find this place called the Oasis, right? And in the base game, they all left anyway. I was like, really? Are you winding me up? Like, why isn't there an ending where you stay for the Oasis, right? And then they've gone and done a DLC specifically on the scientists staying to understand and explore the Oasis. So, like, honestly, like, one of my few negative feedbacks about this game, they've essentially done an entire DLC specifically on that topic, which honestly is fucking awesome. And the goal, so now essentially we've got a kind of a variant of the base game where you have Jan scientist making alters of himself, so different types of scientists, to help him understand the Oasis, right? We've already gone through one cryo sleep, so basically every 13, 14 days, the sun rises and eradicates everything that isn't inside the Oasis, interestingly, right? We've just gone through our first sleep cycle. We've had our first minor drama, Jan physicist. We went the tough love route with him, told him some half truths. He disappeared. We managed to find him. He's feeling better, and he's had like a change of heart, let's say. Currently, I think we're trying to find new samples, because I feel like the way we kind of make the big changes in this game is through finding these samples. In the old game, in the original game, there were different ways to expand the base. So this is how the base looks. In the original game, this was like in a big wheel, and essentially every time the sun rose, the big wheel had to move, and you had to stay ahead of the sun, because if the sun came, you all died, right? Because it's super hot, like kind of everything melts kind of hot. This base is underground, so it's not a big deal, but when it comes up, you'll need to be asleep until it passes, and that's 13 years each time, right? So we're in our second cycle at the moment, and I'm trying to do a bit more exploring. In addition to trying to explore and kind of discover the mysteries of this, you also need to make sure your alters are happy. So he spent too much time outside and he's irradiated, so he's a bit upset at the moment. He's almost better, and you notice if they're not happy, then they become less productive, which is kind of tried and tested in, I think, in lots of science. So he should become more useful today/tomorrow. I've got him doing research stuff at the moment. We need to make sure we've got food. There's the kind of base food, which is kind of meh. And then if you kind of make the effort to do a greenhouse and make proper food, then that improves morale as well, because people aren't living on kind of, I guess, the equivalent of the grey sludge they ate in the Matrix, which is kind of how I envisage mush. But at the moment, so we kind of need to look at our resources. If we want to go into cryo, we need 150 organics. Another way you can kind of try and make it easier on yourself, right, is you can uphold things. So rather than like manually putting things into production as you need them, you can go, okay, I always want to have one soup battery, right? Or at the moment, say we want to always have 2 radiation filters. So if I want to have 3, I could do that. And somebody will try and produce those until we've got 3, and then they'll hold it there. When it drops below that, somebody will try and make another one, right? But I think for now, 2's good. We just want to have one on the moment because one of our guys is irradiated, so we want to keep him indoors, and we want to keep the radiation at bay. Was that a good summary? Any further questions? So, I want to see if we can get through this. I don't think we can get through this energy gate, but I might try anyway. Yeah, we can. It irradiates us a little bit, but we haven't actually risked it to date. So, but yes, we've got organics over here. So you have like mining outposts you can do that'll produce organics repeatedly, and you have like little spot deposits that you can kind of like pick up. And you also have little areas like this, so that's like a small sample that we could mine, and then once it's gone, right? Aha. These are called anomalies. Pop over here and now recharge our battery. Oh, or maybe not. Yeah, we should be alright for now. Got it. DLCs. Yeah, I like the way they've kind of... They've taken the original game and they've kind of made like... some interesting changes to the original game. That hello, what's that? Was that a prompt there? Because the way you expanded your base in the base game was different to how we do it here. Ah, yeah, for sure. I mean, the Invincible, I don't know. That kind of felt more of a like a mystery, I suppose, to me. Whereas this is a mystery, but you've also got to be kind of like time efficient, resource efficient. You've got to think about like the social impact of the things you do. There's, you know, there's... You know, your actions have consequences that can sometimes be a bit more than you might anticipate them being. I guess we can remove that.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Yep, okay. Yeah, so he's on shift there. Okay, so that just clears us a path back here. Have we been down here? How are we doing on organics? Okay, so that means that... So if we go back to assignments now, you see now he's got more productivity, right? Because he's not ill anymore, right? Research-wise... Got that. See, we need to... You see, we're on qubit level 2. We need to find a way of getting this to qubit level 3, and then that'll unlock some pretty useful stuff for us. That'll do for now. These gaseous building spots, I'm not really sure what to do with them. Not bad. See, this is the Oasis area, but we seem to be pretty blocked on all... Maybe we want to go over here. Maybe we can climb up here and there's something over here that'll help us. Let's see if we can get over there. So we want to go like around here. Oh, wait a second. Wait, we want to go along here, up here, up here. Yep. Suit battery, we've got to spare one of those. Got 2 of those. Okay.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No, 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 we don't want you going outside at the moment, mate. So, let's do 3 of those. And then we can do 3 of those. So we'll move him over to there. No, not that one. Yeah, it is, yeah. Like 8:30. Yeah, so I think we want to go up here. There we go. Alright, good. Minerals deposit. Yeah, and we're blocked by this. We don't have a way of getting past this at the moment. I'm wondering if something we're researching at the moment might help us with that. Alright. But I was kind of irked last night, so, you know, we basically had this, this task to recover the old scientist's notes, and Yanbot said they're in the lab, and I think I spent a full 45 minutes looking around the lab for these damn blueprints, and then I noticed it was just right there, like, it was just something we could build. I was just like, oh my god. So when I woke up, I was like, I'm gonna work this one out, and it was right there under my nose the whole time. Let's see, what the hell is that? Slack. Aha, good. Okay, right. Trying to work out if there's anywhere we haven't been at the moment. I think we might be blocked by research at the moment. Yeah, unlocks extractor, phaser, pipeline, and phase rubidium storage. I wonder if the phaser might allow us to get past some of these structures we can't currently get past. So, because research-wise, we don't have anything else we can build. We're good on metals, we're good in organics. We really need to find a source of minerals. One upside, though, with with the base game, you know, you move to a new area each time, right? With this one, when we go into cryo sleep, everything regenerates. So everything we harvested the first time, we can harvest again. Which does definitely have some upsides. I'll show you one of the cooler anomalies. We've got to be indoors by 8 PM, otherwise we start getting radiation poisoning. Actually, I've gone a bit too high there. Hang on. So you have different types of anomalies, right? Oop. How did I get up there? I don't think we can climb up that, can we? Feel like I'm having a blonde moment. What I'll probably do, we'll go back to base now because it's going to be dark soon. Huh? So with the altars, they'll always have like their working hours, right? So he's still healing from radiation. But you can work up till about 11 without. Once you hit 11, you'll be tired and you'll work less efficiently, right? So if we look at what's in production at the moment, that's finished. So we could go into the greenhouse, right? Which is... Yep, there we go. Right. Yan biologist doesn't say to us. Where is he? Okay, they're over here.
You look hurt. What happened? I got too much radiation exposure. Hurts like hell. Why don't you get some rest? You've been working your ass off. I won't say no to that. Thanks. Just make sure we have the radiation barrier on, okay? We need radiation filters to heal.
So because we've kind of considered his, you know, feelings there, and like when we made that altar, he kind of was like, "Oh, you're the alpha. It doesn't matter what I say." So that should hopefully, you know, have a positive impact. But these positive impacts don't happen instantly, right? Machinery. Yeah, that's on. We've got 2 spares, so we can't leave that on for now. Quantum computer, high risk of failure. We can't use the quantum computer at the moment anyway. We can't use the moment because we need to increase the qubits really to do anything with that anyway. I feel like once we've done that, that might unlock some areas we can't currently get to. At least, that's the hope. Yes. Ay. Alright. What time are we on? So we could pop into the kitchen. Yep. There we go, good. Alright. We should really use the social room to have like a group activity as well. Might be good for morale. But we'll do that towards the end of today, right? Let's see. There we go. So he's super happy, so he's very productive. After that talk we had this morning, and the good food, his productivity's gone up as well. So, yep, okay. So let's put him in there. Research. Once that research is completed, I think that's going to unlock a few things for us. Or should I say, I'm
on a roll today.
All right, good stuff. What are we short on? Yeah, we could do with more organics right now. So let's go and do that. Don't get stuck. Um. Alright, almost there. Alright, okay. You can now recreate phage Rapidium, the substance found beneath the oasis. How long do resources regen? Well, essentially, like, the mines have arguably infinite resources. Really, the resource for getting those resources is time. Each time we go into hibernation in the sleep cycles, all the kind of like loose materials, the kind of the shallow deposits and the stuff you can kind of just pick up as you're walking around, they're the things to regenerate. Substance to develop it, you need to put it through a phaser. Ah, right. So we definitely want one of those. How long will that take to build? 2 hours. Used to extract certain substances, extracted rubidium, extracted minerals. Ah, that might mean we can find a way of getting a source of minerals. Without necessarily needing to find a deposit, so... Guess we want one of those as well. So we're gonna need more metals.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I could be useful there.
Actually, yeah, because we've got a few broken things at the moment. So we want to pop over and get some more metals. Craft and extract in the workshop. Craft 20 pipelines in the workshop. Holy hell. What's that? Package of 5. So I guess we want to... 1, 2... Uh-huh. Does that give us enough to get that last one out? Hold up, hold up. Yeah, so we got 5. 10, 15, so we need one more of those. Got one each of those. Okay. Because we had a geyser right by the base. So let's stick to the straightforward one, right? I guess we need someone to actually store this news. In the original game, you had something called a Rapidium. Like you needed something special to store Rapidium because it's kind of like a volatile material. Yeah, so we need one of these. And we need more metals to do that. And you know, we're gonna struggle to work out how to get this in here, you know. Because this piece of rock here we can't move, right? Same here. suppose for now what we could do is we could just...
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want to switch my attention to this?
Actually, what we should probably do is use the social room. Yep. Try and improve morale. Hang on. That's next floor, I think. Yep. Floor below.
I'm on a roll today.
So,
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. You know, they sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high. I can imagine that people are driving. I hope we can fix that by the end of the show. I certainly hope so.
this will improve morale again, right? Also, these are kind of funny.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it. First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, man must rise above the earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates. All right, let's see what's out there.
Aliens of Earth, we have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request for your species.
We are friends! Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
It's so funny. A year later, it's so
You should have
funny.
seen our faces when we found this
Yeah, we were
thing.
just like,
Yeah,
fine.
oh, no, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we just on the edge of the universe,
Yeah.
combing for space junk.
It gets pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your craft, and at the same time, we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us.
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record.
Just the one.
Wow, that is incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah, it sure is.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff. The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest new best friends. I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right, so this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion.
I've seen worse.
I'm gonna skip the rest of that because it'll. I have I have seen it before.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Thank you. But that'll improve morale as well. Also, I'll have to like YouTube will be like, this is someone else's stuff. So, okay. So research-wise, we've got that. Right. So we want to get this geezer out here. We need more metals, like desperately. So let's do that first, I guess. Yeah, all altars are altars of.
Switch to this now.
No. So let's. So he's in the workshop. That's good. How are we looking food-wise? We're doing alright for organics, although we could do with a bit more, couldn't we? So let's stick him in the refinery. Kitchen, yeah, we don't have any of those, so let's see what we can do instead of like queuing these up. We could just uphold and just say uphold 3 of those, right? And then we could uphold 3 of these, right? And then that'll kind of maintain that.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
No. Alright. So we've done all the other stuff. He's in the greenhouse. Actually, I suppose we could just put him on metals for a little bit. The problem with him at the moment is because he's on a 12-hour shift, he'll get irradiated working outside. So let's stick him on that. Alright, let's get this geezer thing done. Alright. Oh, we needed to have enough resources to actually build that thing, didn't we? Oh, we look at our metals. Hang on a second. There's no point putting the geezer down until we've got somewhere to store it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we need. Oh, right. So we need 13 more metals. We'll stick him. Oh, we're doing alright for organics, aren't we? Always do with more rapidium though. Stick him over there. Alright, good. So let's. I think the main problem we're gonna have at the moment is where the hell we're gonna put this thing, right? Fortunately, as a Tarkov player, we're well versed with Jenga already. Right. Aww. It's gonna be rough, this though, that's for sure. Alright. I guess for now we could move that over there. Oh, hey, thanks to the follow, Forest. I'm going with Forest. Tell me if you prefer something else. I'm a variety streamer. Welcome to the channel. So let's get that over there. Leave that in one. Okay. We're not really using the womb at the moment, but we won't be able to quit out of that. You see? Because we can't leave things like disconnected, right? Oh dear. What? How big is that? Not gonna fit in there. Recycler there. Aww. Actually, yeah, okay. So if we get rid of that, move that, just go on. Sometimes they try and snap to grid a little bit, but we kind of want it to move. I suppose we could do that. And then if we do that, that'll then force it to the right, so we managed to squeeze that in there. We don't need that. Happy to recover 10 metals at the moment, right? So we've got the quantum computer over here, everything's connected. We've got this new storage module. There we go, okay. Build an extractor and a phaser, connect them with pipelines and connect phase rubidium to the base. Alright then. Extractor and a phaser, connect them with pipelines, connect Cool. So I don't know if maybe this geyser is good enough, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's a phase rubidium tank. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Phasers use geyser wards to phase certain substances. Extracted rubidium becomes phased rubidium. Extracted minerals become phased minerals. Phaser has one input and one output, so it can be placed on the top of a geyser. Alright. Alright. So that should be a pretty straightforward one. Oh, red line. I don't know that red line collision. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Fair enough. Yep. Fine. got that doing stuff. That's kind of cool, right? I don't know if that's an automatic process or if it's requires us to actually stand over it or whatever. You know, that looks retrieve phrases, detach. Yeah, okay, fine. Place an extractor. Oh, in the Rapidium area. Okay. We should be able to fast travel over there. This pipeline is going to be something of a chore, comparatively. Right, so we definitely want to send this guy back home at this point. Let's get him... Yep, okay. I'm wondering if once we've got these...
Nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yes, please. So... the problem we have now is how we're going to get this through there. Which might get a bit tricky, let's see. But let's see. You don't need to be too close on the edge there, otherwise you're not going to be able to get an angle up. Probably won't get to complete this. Well, we might get away with it. Collision. Okay. Alright. We kind of want to avoid getting irradiated, you know. So that's going to be the problem, I think. Let's see if we can get two pipelines through here or not. You know what? I'll take that, like, because then we should be able to get that alongside this without too much trouble. gonna peg it down here and then fast travel back to the base. And then we'll finish that pipeline in the morning. Yeah, alright, nice. So, what are we doing production-wise? Upholding 2. Soup Barry, yep. So we could go and finish that ourselves, you see. Assuming I can remember where it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. See, magnetic storm's coming as well, so yeah, we've still got 6 of those, so we're good on that one. We've got 1 soup barry, radiation filters. Yep, okay. So what we want to do now is finish that pipeline. I guess that's where we want to be. I'm guessing that once we've got both these materials coming in, it's going to unlock some kind of new research. I hope. I mean, I guess it must do, right? Otherwise we're kind of at an impasse at this point. Oh, yep, make it. Nice. Alright, I guess we should probably go the other way around the rock. They got good range on them though, that's for sure. Nice. It's gonna be tight. Theory, what if we did that? Quit out of that, hang on a second. We only got 1 type of pipeline for this thing. Can we just connect it? So it feels like it's meant to connect to this, right? That doesn't work. No. Wait, what's that doing? Alright. So I guess we can only have 1 thing connecting into that. So let's...
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
Actually, yes. So I guess what we want to do is try and connect that one into this one and have that connect them both, I suppose. Alright. Let's retrieve that one as well. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. So if we stick that one there. We connect that to there. And connect it to nothing. Let's connect that to this one. Let's retrieve that one. And in theory, we can connect that one to this one, right? Alright. So we've got that connecting into that. Right. Can we then... No, does that... Maybe we need more than one of these Rapidium tanks to be able to have multiple, that would be a problem given our current space constraints. So if we connect that to there, can we do a separate connection from this? I don't think we can we? Connect the phaser to the base. Oh, hang on a minute. I think we maybe done this wrong. Yeah, we don't have a... That's a bit of a puzzler, that, isn't it? Let's see. Let's remove that. Alright. Maybe we need to do it in a one, right? Let's try that again. So we don't have a start we have a start connection there. Maybe we need to rotate this thing. That's a bit weird. Alright. So let's rotate that thing. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Hell is this? You start from the beginning? Really? Wow. Start connection. Can we just connect that straight in like that maybe? Connect the phaser to the base. Do we need to I mean that's inside the base, I don't know. Oh, did you? Was it the cow in the forest? Let's see. Yeah, I thought it was. Like that, I mean that suggests it's connected, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything, does it? Start connection, and then it starts doing this again. Oh, output from phaser, input to phaser. Oh. Right, so maybe what we're actually meant to do is we're meant to... Right. That's kind of sneaky, right? I see. So what we're meant to do here is we're meant to send the Rapidium, I guess, through this? Pays to read, as they say, right? Yeah, when I realized that it was that cow, I'd already moved on. I was like, well, whatever, you know. Let's not waste the pipeline, right? I feel like if we... Let's stick that one there. Let's remove this one. Then hopefully we can just swing this straight down to that, right?
Right. Now that I've secured the phased Rapidium, I see if I can use it to transform a barren area of the planet.
Aha! Right, so the Rapidium goes in here, through the phaser, into that. Okay. Again, sneaky. Right? That was sneaky. Victor's Virgil. Yeah, like... I don't remember that bit. Like, there's certain parts of that game that I remember because they were really annoying, Nathan. I did do a lot of clips on Hellizers. If you check the playlist I've done on YouTube, you may well find the answer in there. If you can find a clip that, because with the day by day, absolutely every part of a game in a day by day is recorded. So there is YouTube links on the about page for in Twitch, and if you click on the about page and find the Hellizers link, that'll take you straight to the playlist. Because I set all the image banners to the playlist links. In theory, there's a clip there. If you can find a clip that maybe doesn't help you, but it's around that part of the game, then it'll probably jog my memory and I'll be able to give you a hand. Alright? Alright, so we've got that working. Research okay, so we'll actually research stuff now. Perhaps I have to toggle the substance view. I'm effing like... Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I really love what they've done with this this DLC, like, because of course it would have been easy to just, you know, make it a clone of the original game, but they've really extra miled the F out of this, haven't they, you know? It's really kind of a different experience, and I love it. Alright, so let's see. So we should have new research here, right? Let's have a look. Yaha! Right. Why can't we research that? Please let me research it! Ah, we need 5-phase rupidium. Aha. Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? I'll add a command for that YouTube for you if you like, but right, so where is phase rupidium in that list? Oh, there we go. 5 out of 200. Right, so we need more. So we need 50 to upgrade our suit. Okay. So in the previous game, like, you basically find these things out and about that would allow you to do like certain upgrades, and it always meant there was only some you could do. But it looks like with this one, there you go, 50. So we can basically spend phase rupidium to do these things. Although, these all suggest you need to be in qubit level 3, though. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to get phase rupidium to 50. Then we can research that, then we can probably terraform, and then we're probably going to be able to access areas we couldn't access before, right? That makes sense, right? Everyone agree? Cool. Let's run with that, see how it works out. Oh, experiments. Aha, interesting. So we'll probably be able to find more samples as well, won't we? Yeah, okay. We're doing okay for organics. Alright. Let's go and top up the metals, I guess. Because I guess this stuff's gonna just produce itself overnight. Thank you very much. A bit more. See, I don't think we can get over there, can we, at the moment? But maybe once we can terraform, we might be able to get past that, and then we might be able to, you know, access some areas we can't currently access. There's quite a few geezers around this place as well. Which in theory means we can really, like, crank up this, you know, stuff we... yep. Okay, well. much. We probably don't want to be climbing right now. We've got 2 days till we've got a storm coming as well, which is not great news, to be honest. Alright. Time to go. Yeah, alright, nice. See how our guys are doing. Socialize, content, full stomach. It's good. Yep, no radiation, no injuries. Alright. Alright. So probably by the time we wake up we'll have enough phase rapidium to progress this, right? How are we doing production wise? We've got a spare suit battery. Maintaining our 2 radiation filters. Got 6 repair kits. In theory, that should be enough for the storm, in theory. We could probably, yeah, yeah, we're doing okay for that. I suppose we could. So we probably want to make sure we've got plenty of food. Because we don't really want to be going outside once the storm hits, you see. Yeah, that's probably not a bad shout, isn't it? So food-wise, so that's 2 days. Day of that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see, we got 5 days till it's gonna be time to go to sleep again. Right. So in theory, yeah, you see, so we can do. Yeah. So while we've been asleep, we've gone from 16 to 60. Why? Oh yeah, there we go. So let's get him into research. How long does that take? Yep, okay. To be honest, we're probably just gonna go and do organics. We really don't want to be.
Can I switch to this now?
Yes, please. We want to really try and just max out organics here.
Can I switch to this now?
Yes, please.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I could be useful there.
Alright. So craft a terraformer. Okay. Yeah, so we need a bit more of that before we can make it. How much data we got at the moment? 44. Right now, let's see. I don't think we've got anything else we can research at the moment, have we? So they're upheld. We could probably increase that. Stick him in there. Stick him in there. $50. Right, okay. So we've got enough to do this terraformer. We've got someone in the workshop. 2 hours. Nope. One more. There we go. Okay. Right. I think that means we've... Okay, 88%. Through terraformation, you can transform a barren area that would otherwise get scorched during the hot phase into a fertile region. An expansion of the oasis. Alright. Aha. So there's gonna require like different levels of terraforming to terraform different things. Don't have the resource to do any of these things. I guess we want to be... Yeah, we've got organics maxed out. So let's uphold that to 6. Same there, that should take that off its maximum. Let's uphold that. Okay. All right. So with this terraformer, what that means is, so we got 5 hours to stick this down somewhere. Oh, there we go, Rocky Valley. I'm guessing the game is suggesting we should place the terraformer there, right? Let's fast travel there then, I suppose.
I need to look around and find the perfect location for my terraformer to work.
Indeed. We don't have a lot of time to do it though, so let's make sure we don't go the wrong way here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't actually climb up that though, can we? suppose we could try and get to it that way instead. Ah, damn it. Oh, we want to be going the other way anyway, don't we? I would really like those minerals, but we don't really have any space to build anything new in the base at the moment anyway, so...
This looks like a good place to build a terraformer.
Oh, yeah?
I hereby declare the terraforming process initiated. All I can do now is wait and see if the next cycle brings any effects.
Alrighty. Well, that's cool. Let's see what's up here. That's pretty cool, right? Were we able to remove that? I think that was that the... See, we didn't get it. Oh, we haven't got any drills. Hang on a second. He's off shift. Oh, damn it. Three hours. Alright. Let's see if we can clear that. At least we've got the terraformer down, so there's that, I suppose. So we're all going to be stuck inside the base in a minute anyway. Oh, okay. Should really have one of those handy anyway. It's interesting that it didn't prompt us as we approached it the first time. I think this means it's rock and tree roots. So we've got another geyser over here. Down there. Oh shit. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Well, we still got 2 hours. We should be alright. So I'm guessing with the phased rupidium, that's how we unlock things we can't currently research, say like things that would allow us to maybe remove that. But we've got 2 hours before the magnetic storm hits. We've got 1 hour till the magnetic storm hits. Yeah, so let's not be here when that happens. Alright. Now, assignment wise, nothing queued. Yep, so base maintenance. Alright. I don't know why we've got a little thing over this, because we don't seem to be able to activate any of these. Oh, hang on a second. Wait. Yeah, I think we need to find more samples before we're going to be able to address this. Guess we're gonna find out really soon. Sorry, give me a second now. Alright. Sample analysis. Yeah. Okay. So we had that icon over here. We see we still got that over there, but we don't have this icon, so I guess that's blocked for now. So we could do the suit upgrade. Advanced. Found the answer was similar than I thought. It often is, right? You know, like this game has been giving me the it was simpler than I thought a few times already. So I feel your pain on that one, Nathan. So advanced metals, non-metals, enriched metals. Okay. Base expansion. Oh, thank fuck for that. Yes, do it immediately. And then we can do that. Because what we can do then is we can bin all the current small storage and replace it with fewer medium storages and have a bit more storage than we currently have. But this will also mean we have more space. And in a way that's kind of perfect timing because we're all going to be indoors anyway. How are we doing on food? Food. Greenhouse. Yeah, so that's upheld. Let's dial that back a little bit. I'll get actually I could go and do the research myself, couldn't I?
Good day.
Good day. So we got someone on base maintenance.
My workplace is malfunctioning. Want me to do this while waiting for repairs?
Okay.
My workplace is malfunctioning. Want me to do this while waiting for repairs?
Yes, please. else is we don't want the recycler to go down because that gives us organics while we're just walking around doing nothing. So let's get that fixed next. Oh, he's taking that over.
Good day.
Good day. See, magnetic storm will be over in 4 hours, so we should be good there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love the music videos of magnetic storms. So good. Alright. When we wake up, it'll be over. So 3 days till it's time for another, I think, 13 years sleep. So, alright. Alright, research, so, assignments. Let's get him on that. How are we doing for food? Let's see. So we got 6 mush, we got 2 cooked meals. So I'll go and just finish that off so we've got 1 more. Yeah, okay, good. Research wise, how long is that going to take to finish? So we really want to get that done, like, before we go to sleep. Organics, we're just above the threshold for sleep. Let's go and do some of these ourselves.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Yep, I know. Okay, so he's now doing
Let's
the radiation
keep
filter.
busy.
Yes, yes, we're definitely keeping busy around here, aren't we? Alright, so they're repelled. 10 mils for... Yep. So we need to crank up the organics. Let's go and do that ourselves.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yep.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
That should keep us on the right side, food-wise, and enough for going to sleep again. Alright. So we got 6 of those, 6 of those. Alright, let's see. Eight hours to go on that. The medium storage is 6 hours, 14 hours. 3 days. Alright. Once we expand the base, we'll actually be able to, you know, maybe build some stuff. But we'll almost certainly need minerals for it. There's some minerals around here somewhere, wasn't there? Was it up here, I think? Not need anyone getting sick right now. Always come back tomorrow because we've got 3 days, so I think we're good on that one. Alright. These guys will probably be off shift now, so we can kind of progress our research ourselves a little bit. Once you get tired, there's, you know, unless you're absolutely desperate to finish something, then your speed you do things is like much lower. So it's much better to just get some sleep. So we've got 2 days. Organics are looking good. So what we'll do now on the food front is we'll just clear that, because we're not going to be awake. We're only going to be awake for 2 more days anyway, so we've got enough food. I guess we could uphold that. We obviously just don't want to run out of organics when we're about to go to sleep, right? You see, he's off shift right now. So we'll go and shorten up his research a little bit.
Well, looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Nope. Let's see. Okay, kitchen. So we got 3 meals. Well, 3 meals for 3 people for 3 days. Organics looking okay.
Let's keep busy.
Oh, we're keeping busy, alright, I think it's fair to say. I want to see that base expansion. So... yeah. Let's go and get the rest of those minerals out. Can't get past that yet. I assume this terraforming thing is something we won't actually see the results of until we go to sleep. Makes sense, it would take like, you know, a decade or more for that to make an impact, right? Let's go and top up the organics a little bit. Ooh, big deal. Right. Medium storage, 5 hours away. I like the way they've done this, because with the base game, like, you basically had a certain number of these objects that would allow you to choose these kind of like special upgrades. With this, essentially, if you've got enough phase rapidity, you can do all of them, which is kind of awesome, you know. We don't have anything else we'll research here at the moment anyway. Let's get that in. Alright. Can we destroy that? Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. We want to go the other way, yeah. We could just run through this, to be honest. It just steals all of our battery charge, but we're not going to use it anyway. Aha. See how much that's expanded our base then, shall we? Hang on, I'm on the wrong floor here. Yeah. Holy. Alright then. That's a bit of a change, isn't it? Alright. We do. Yeah, we got like almost no metal. Because we still have this piece of rock here, which is very inconveniently not usable. Which is no doubt not a coincidence, right? See, what we could do, you see, is just move the elevator. Right the way along here. So that we've just got a single path. Right? That gives us access to the entire run here, right? And then we avoid this kind of annoyance here, right? Right, okay. See, we got another, like, block there, did you see that? Essentially, all the stuff that we're not going to go and visit, we should kind of try and just put out of the way, right? That That elevator only goes down there. So, what if we did it on the other side instead? A straight line there, maybe? Let's try that. This will look like a mess immediately, but at least you have the option to just kind of go over things like that. So we essentially just want to have everything in a straight line, don't we, you know? Yep, fine. Stick it anywhere for now. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? We just need one more of these. We've got a straight line through there, haven't we? Okay. No, 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 no. We need like suppose we could get rid of that and do one more elevator module, right? And then we could use the recycler as a corridor, right? There we go. Okay. Essentially, one of the things we're actually going to go and visit, like, ideally, like, close to each other. And the things we're not, like, just somewhere else, right? That piece of rock there is such a pain in the ass. Yeah. Once you get medium storage, I think they're just one row along instead of two like these, so that'll probably resolve that for us, I think. So why don't we kind of plan like that now? I see that's not a connect through object. Yes, that's okay. Alright, cool. Let's go like that for now. So we come into the airlock here. Command center. Machinery. Workshop. Research lab. See, at the moment, until we expand our qubit, we can't use the womb anyway, so it's kind of put that, you know, arguably low priority for now. Haven't had much chat going on either, have we? Why don't we stick that over there? Greenhouse. Although actually, why don't we go kitchen greenhouse like that? Where's the captain's quarters? Yeah, they're over here. This is basically just somewhere we go when it's time to sleep. So when we... will that fit the other side? No. There we go. So we've kind of got all the stuff we don't really need to visit at the bottom. And all the stuff is in the top 4 floors, right? A little bit of a walk, but we're only going to go there when it's time for sleep. We haven't really had much reason to go here. Same with that. So all the stuff we use regularly is at the top, right? Right, now I just need to remember where I am. We for sure need some more metals. Yeah, okay, cool. You know, in hindsight, the one thing I would change is maybe... just that rock there. We could move everything just one place to the right. 'Cause it'd be nice to have the elevator shaft next to the airlock, right? But because of that rock there and that rock there, which I'm just gonna go on a limb and say it's probably not accidental, right? You know, yeah, you either got to do a bit more walking or you've got to do some kind of ass about face kind of design on this thing. So, where are we? Why does it span the map all the way around on us there? Let's just go on top of our metals a little bit, I think. 2 days? Alright, how are we doing on research? Ah, hang on. Does that mean we got medium storage? Yeah, that's another phased rupidium. Radiation repulse is well worth doing as well. So we got 2 days. Yeah, 10 minerals. Right. Okay. So we need to remove that. Yeah. Okay. See, they're kind of a lot easier to get around the base, right? Just throw that anywhere for now. Ooh, almost. There we go. Piece of rock there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we just throw these next to each other? Oh, that's the quantum computer. We actually need to be able to visit that. Hang on a second. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, nice. So, we've got more storage. We've kind of freed up some space, arguably. Looking good in organics. Research-wise, what are we doing? 53% of that. Economy, base. Yeah. These are well worth doing as well, to be honest with you. 2 days. I'm not sure there's anywhere else we can actually get though at the moment. I think 'cause we need to try and find this stuff, but we don't really have a way of getting to them, do we? Shallow Mells. So I think we might be blocked there, but why don't we go and have a look? We've got a day spare. We're doing alright for everything. I suppose let's just make sure everyone's doing something, I suppose. Workshop, nothing queued. Wouldn't do us any harm to have food when we wake up, right? So why don't we there we go. Oh shit, it's already 8 o'clock. What am I doing? Yes, that's a tomorrow thing, I guess. Alright, nice. Time for bed.
Everything right?
Yep. Alright. How far are we off on the research thing? Yeah, we're not gonna get both of those done. Well, yeah, let's just kind of speed that up a bit before they start work, I suppose. I see now he's on shift. Good day. Uh, 6 hours. Alright. Radiation filters. Uphold 2 unqueued. Alright. Yeah, let's. I'm pretty sure we can't get past here, but let's go have a look. We do have spare pylons as well, and apparently everything we put down here is good during these storms, so maybe we could stick a travel pylon over here or something. See, that's Yeah. Now is not the time to test going through time anomalies, unfortunately. Let's, yeah. At least that way we can get over here quickly, I suppose.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Hang on. Yep, sure. Alright, let's see if we can... We should, in theory, be able to replace both those
Looks like I'm done here.
medium
Should I
storages.
switch to this now?
Let's see... Okay, double neutralization. This allows you to make them in the field, which is kind of useful. Economy. We're kind of doing all, yeah, I think that would be a solid choice, to be honest. 6 hours. Yeah, they're almost done with their day anyway. Let's just see. Yeah, 40 minerals. That's 17. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to build that till we wake up. Because when we wake up, everything will regenerate. So we'll be able to top up on minerals that way, right? So, where the hell did I put the cryo chamber? Yeah, over here. Actually, do we need to write anything new on the whiteboard, I wonder? Let's just check that. Wasn't sure if it's going to prompt every time it expects something here or not. I guess it will. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Time for sleep time, I think. Yep. Collect all. At least this time, hopefully, when we wake up, we won't be missing a crew member. Aha, there we go. So we got new samples, which allows us to progress stuff. Now Oasis 2.0. Alright. So, right. So let's uphold 3 of those. Yeah, good. Workshop. Yep. Research-wise, we've got that on the go. This will mean that our radiation barriers last longer. We got quite a lot of this, so... what else we got? can go in there. Right. So we want to basically go and grab some minerals so we can switch out the storage we've got at the moment. That's our terraformer there, so let's go see how... Oh, hello. There we go. Alright.
I should look for some samples to analyze in the base.
Aww. That's a curious one, eh? Don't need metals, we need minerals.
Curious. The roots here have grown into the rock structure. The wall looks more vulnerable now. Maybe I could take advantage of that.
Aha, nice. There we go. Okay, screw the gym. Just the things that have been blocking everything for us all over the map, right? That'll clear us up. So that's definitely, I would argue, top priority for us. Mineral-wise, what do we got? 53. Yes, that means we can recycle one medium storage and replace it with a large storage. What do we get from that? 60 metals. Refund or possible of storage space. Ah, damn it. Alright. Just need to go and just do a bit of metals mining first. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. So I'll go with that. Right. Such a sort of storage-wise for a while. Right, so we need more minerals. More rubidium. Okay. Research. Yeah. Because the current drill hasn't really been that useful, we probably want to uphold a few of those. Nothing core fire, communication room.
I'm wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
Yes, please. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're with the Yanbots in the communication room.
Worthless pile of garbage, that's what you are.
Oh, his hair's changed.
As a biologist, what do you have to say about the terraformation of our neighboring valley?
Oh, nice of you to ask for my professional opinion now, when it's already done.
Why, would you have advised against it?
Fortunately, I'm not here to advise you. But I would have asked you this. Which do you identify with? Explorer of the wild or gardener?
I know what you're getting at. I am an explorer. That's why I'm helping the wilderness to expand so that we can examine it better.
Ah, the conservationist approach. Well, since you've approached me, let me tell you this. When you interact with nature, it's always a good idea to ask yourself if you're the one in control, or if we are just tools it uses to make an evolutionary leap.
Fair point.
What's the issue between you and Yanbot?
What?
You were quarreling with him. I heard you.
Please, don't be ridiculous.
Oh. It's like Yan Physicist has something to say as well. Wait, where did he go? Yeah, he's over here.
So, our neighboring valley has turned into a region teeming with life.
Yes, it's amazing. And it survived the sunrise just like the oasis.
Awesome.
I can see that you prefer the hands-on approach rather than just observing your subject. It's not a matter of preference, but of necessity. We need a more radical approach if we want to get significantly further than my predecessor.
Of course, spectacular results is what we need. Let's just hope our intrusion doesn't disturb any delicate equilibrium we are not yet aware of.
Fair point. Shall we? Beer pong? He seems not happy. He's happy. Let's beer pong him into happiness. Oh. It's been a while since I played this game.
Maybe let's just stop.
Really?
What? Been robbed.
Look at that.
Finally.
Of course.
What?
Maybe let's just stop. Would you look at that?
What? It was in the bar. Oh.
Of course.
It seems we're both just as good as complaining as each other, right?
Look at that.
That was a lucky shot, to be fair.
Such an easy game.
I have the tiger.
Maybe let's just stop.
Come on, you. Where's your sense of humor? Oh. We robbed.
Yeah, of course.
Every game needs a mini game, right? And this one's great.
Irritated for me. Really?
Oh.
Look at that.
What? Oh. Not cool.
Maybe let's just stop.
Oh, what? What? Would you consider pick locking a minigame?
Of course.
Absolutely. Picking locks is one of my favorite minigames in like so many games. Come on. What? That should have gone in, right? That should have gone in.
Yeah, of course. Really?
Feel like there's something wrong with my ping pong ball.
Such an easy game.
What is it they say about bad workmen, right? Playing with their tools. Oh, what? What? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Irritating.
Yeah, we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get it. Oh. Those two last cups are becoming my nemesis.
Maybe let's just stop.
Finally. Get that beer down you.
Look at that.
Oh. It even hit the rim.
Would you look at that?
If this guy comes back to beat me, I'm gonna be mad.
Maybe let's just stop.
Oh.
Maybe let's just stop.
Unbelievable is the word.
Look at that.
Wow, you managed to get it right between all three cups. That's surely gotta. That was harsh. But it should in theory cheer him up. Let's have a look at him. Yeah, great time. Good, cool. Yep. Right, so we upgraded storage. Let's have a look at the state of things food-wise. 3 queued, 3 queued. Let's do those first. Yeah, okay. Stick him in there for now. Research wise. So we can stick that back in. We've got nothing theory. Yeah, so we want to go have a look at this. This oasis, right? Be good to try and get over here, actually. Ah, yeah, we can, hang on a second. We want to make sure we got some of these drill cartridges. No resources. Right, what are we missing for that? Organics. What? Oh, 17 organics. Shit. Alright, I guess we need to do that first. Oh, we need to set them up again, don't we? Aha, haha. Okay, interesting. So that bit survived. Alright. We'll grab that actually.
I can't do this without resources. Should I do this instead?
Yeah. Actually, let's get the organics back up first. There's one more. Go. Alright, we need to get rid of that thing first. Go. Almost. Alright, so recharge our battery. Okay. We don't have any battery anyway, so we don't have any battery to lose. is we'll stick him on the organics outpost for a little bit, just so we get that running up again. Yeah, so it looks like most of the pipeline survived. It's interesting actually, because the terraforming seems to have like changed quite a lot of this area, doesn't it? So I guess we want there. Phases. Hang on. Let's see. Connected to phaser. Let's just reposition that actually. Going on the other side, really, don't we? Alright, there we go. Good. So we got that coming in. Take a quick bathroom break there. I'll be back in a minute. sorry about that. Let's see, where were we up to? Oh, this is pretty interesting, eh? I thought when we terraformed it, it would have changed, like, you know, just a small amount around it, but it's changed quite a significant amount of the map, hasn't it? I think probably, yeah, we wanted to make sure we got plenty of these. Yeah, okay.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yes, please. What the hell is that, you reckon? Let's just recharge our battery before we go messing with it, right?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yep. So... finally, get past one of these things.
There we go. A whole new area to explore.
Oh shit. Might be better doing this in the morning. Don't think we're quite hitting it, are we? Yeah, damn it. Alright. It's typical there's a time anomaly on the other side, right? Alright. Alright, let's see. How are the altars doing? Let's see. Got the organics up about. Might be worth actually looking to research that at this point, right? think we could do with being able to do organics quicker, right?
Freeze! Both of you! Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me. How can I tell?
It was nice to take my mind off.
I'm just gonna skip them because they are actually like their own YouTube channel. I wasn't aware of them until this
day, isn't it?
Until I saw this game, but it certainly throws a flag for YouTube. So, you know. But if you're not aware of Chris and Jack, totally worth watching. Pretty good stuff. All right, so. Yeah, I think we kind of need to be more efficient with resource in general right now, don't we? And the guys are all looking pretty okay. So, advanced non-metals, advanced metals. That way we can kind of replace the existing ones with those, and when we need to top something off, we can do it. And it's not. That's what I did today, you know. Yeah, alright. We still got 2 of those charges, right? Storage. One drill cartridge. Okay. Yeah, so I'll go and do the workshop myself, I think. There's quite a lot of places that we couldn't get to because of these special blockades, right? And it looks like our metals is fine because it's inside the new terraformed area, so that was the only thing we needed to replace, I think. So once you get those 2 research things done, we need to replace these 3 mines. Yes, that's just replace, I think. Hang on, is that one on the other side? Well, that's sod's law for you, isn't it? We'll go around that energy wall, save it to use a battery up. towers, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's get back. It's like over here, isn't it? Climb with that there? I don't think we're going to be able to climb with that, right? This was something I like doing in the original. So we need to get, yeah, we're just going to have to go through that energy wall. What? Oh, come on. So that's... So what TC batteries were good.
Well, it looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please. So we somehow need to get to the other side of that. I guess we're gonna have to go all the way around here, aren't we? From here, probably. Yeah, right. Is it gonna be that far back? Yeah, so I guess if we go from here, we should be able to climb up here, get past that. Let's go over here first. Oh, those things. Progress, maybe. Let's see. Too cute. He's doing advanced metals at the moment. Oh, the advanced non-metals is done. almost. How's that battery looking? Alright. Let's give it a moment. It's just off to the left of us there, isn't it? Hmm. Nice. So very low in organics, aren't we? Wow. This map is going to be huge, isn't it? We not got any batteries. Ruh-roh. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. Oh shit. Ah, I would have thought we could get down there. Okay. We're gonna have a problem now. Alright. We should better get out of here. Oh, that's where it wants us to terraform next. See that flashing thing now? Alright.
My scanner shows different readings for this terraformer spot.
We're gonna have some problems here now. We stayed out too late. Oh, yeah, we want to go down here. As long as we get back to base before we get fully irradiated, we'll get away with it. Otherwise, we're going to lose a day, which is not good. Nope, don't go that way. Should have a travel pylon around here, shouldn't we? It's gonna be close. Oh crap, how did we get down there? Yep. Go, go, go. Make it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was close. Wow. Because if you get irradiated in the field, then someone else comes and gets you, but then you're like, you lose a day, which obviously when you're living in a 14-day cycle is not ideal, you know. Of course, now we need to be like super careful and not get irradiated again. We did do a fair bit of exploring there. So we've got one organics, one... Yeah, so 2 non-metals and 1 metals. Alright, what are we missing here? Yeah. Shocker, metals. Time for bet. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, the biologist is,
I'm on a roll today. You could stop being so fucking polite and start telling the truth for once.
Uh-huh.
Would you care to explain to me what exactly is going on between you and Yanbot?
Oh, well. Who would have thought? Jan Estolsky is a helicopter parent. Don't you have more serious things to do than follow me around? I'm really not that interesting.
It looked serious enough. For a person who goes around demonstrating his nonchalance, you seemed extremely agitated.
Well, for a person who declares a lack of interest in other people's emotions, you seem very inquisitive. Fine, I'll indulge you, but you won't like it. I've
Okay.
given some thought to everything that's going on around here, and I came to the conclusion that we are all being brainwashed.
By Janbot?
In a way, yes. He is, after all, the interface between us and the quantum computer. Have you ever asked yourself what the QC's main priority is?
Well, it was created on the basis of old Ally Corp software, which makes me wonder sometimes whether deep down its main goal isn't to prolong the legacy of the corporation. Sentimental as that sounds.
In my opinion, which of course you would never care to ask me about, the quantum
Totally asking.
computer is a scam. Its core activity is making mistakes, and it's stuck in a loop of trying to cover them up by feeding us with even more false information.
I'm sure you have proof to back up those insightful revelations.
Of course, I am proof. Isn't it clear to you that the memories I have been provided with by this joke of a machine are not even close to credible? Tell me, why is it so determined to make me believe that not only could I have made a stupid mistake, but also become a laughingstock of the whole scientific world, when it's obvious that I couldn't? Not even in the most extreme of possible life paths.
Aww.
And you're blaming Janbot for all this?
All I wanted from him was a reasonable explanation of the factors according to which my awareness was calculated. So I approached him with peaceful intentions, hoping that he would help me understand. But all I got was corpo gibberish, which left me with no choice but to conclude that my awareness is founded on a blatant lie.
Do you really need justification to be who you are? Why can't you just forget the whole fake memory business and be yourself?
I will forget it, once I prove it wrong.
What do you mean?
I'm going to do what the fake identity the QC tried to impose on me failed to do. Carry out an ambitious, groundbreaking project which the real me is perfectly capable of. Namely, cultivate the first plant from Earth that adapts to the conditions of an alien planet.
Are you sure this is what we need right now?
I think that's what
don't
he needs
know,
right now.
Jan. The question is, are you open to accepting the fact that I am not who the QC created me to be?
Fine. Let's put that unmistakable brain of yours to the test and see how much you're worth.
Good. I already have everything prepared for our experiment. Specifications for my proprietary hybrid superseed. All we need to do is initiate its production.
All right. Best. Okay. Hopefully that'll be the end of this, right? Hopefully. Or you know, we'll plant the seeds, and the seeds will grow into a plant that kills us all. Which I put it past them to do. All right. So yeah, we just need a lot more metals right now, don't we? Because we need to get those mining outposts replaced with the advanced version.
Everything all right?
All right. So let's put him to work on his seeds.
already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Yep.
I can't do this without resources. Should I do this instead?
Yes, please. Alright. So... So let's get this replaced. Let's hop over to there. And then we want to basically get enough metals to replace this. Alright, good. Hold up. Yep. Wait. Alright, good. Now let's hop over here. Alright. Hang on. Didn't I just make one of those, or am I going mad? Let's get rid of the old one, so we got a bit more materials. Oh, really? Hang on a minute. Have we got enough? Oh, damn it! I thought we finished it. We ran out of materials while we were making it, didn't we? Alright. It's a good job I didn't delete them all, right? Why can't we put that there? I reckon it's because of that pipeline, you know. Alright. We need to not get irradiated. I thought that was an anomaly at first, but I realised they're the things we're going to be collecting, so... Run, Jan, run. Alright. Slight boo-boo there, like. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, progress is sort of happening. Definitely need to fix the metal situation as a priority, I'd say. Hang on. Oh. Thought the Yans were having a discussion / argument for a second. Have we made those seeds? We have, right? Plant the seeds in a rocky valley marked on the map. Alright, cool. Well, let's just get out there and get the metals thing fixed, I think. It's the first step. I think that, oh wait, that tree's in the way, isn't it? Is that what it is? Hang on. Son of a... No. It is that pipeline, isn't it? It's a proximity thing. Okay. So let's just, remove that for a second. Alright. Then let's attempt to reconnect this. If we can. Looks like it might be a bit tight. Yeah, collision. Ah, damn it. Suppose we could go above it, right? Up and over, as they say. Yeah, we can get... Should be able to get above this, right? Let's try that. Let's remove that. Last one's over here.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Yep, probably running out of lots of things right now. Let's remove Alright, nice. So that's that problem solved. Now we really need to top up our metals.
There's nothing more for me to do here. I wanted to switch my attention to this.
Let's see, so greenhouse, uphold 6, queued 5. Okay. Yeah, so we're great at organics, so let's get him in here first, and then we switch in between these two for a bit. Nothing in queue. Uphold is good. So let's go get him into that. I think some of the things we're seeing, we probably want better range. I feel like maybe a gym would help these guys out as well. Alright. So we should be able to get past that thing and actually do some... We did get that travel post. I guess we need to get some more of these, guess we need one of those. We're gonna need some more pylons to connect that travel post, right? Alright. Gonna be close. Oh. At least that's fixed, I guess. Yeah, we don't want to push it right now, so... Upholds 2. Yeah, I think we did the thing that'll, hang on. Yeah, we want to get one of these in place, so metals are short. Minerals are short. And rubidium is short. Alright. So, I think we call that, what do we call that? A trifecta. Yeah. Yeah, alright then. But getting these in place will mean that the radiation filters last longer. So I think that's probably a good shout. I'd risk switching them off, but our Yan is quite irradiated at the moment. It's probably not that smart.
Let's... busy.
Yes, let's. Right. Let's just skip that for now. Put the uphold back to 1, because that's finished.
Good day.
Good day. Right. So let's hop over to the Rapidium and top that up first of all. We could do with a third one of those to replace this as well, couldn't we? And the minerals are a real problem for us at the moment. Just get it to 50.
Switch to this now.
Yes, please. Alright, let's get the metals up a bit. What we want to try and do is get this thing connected to... Alright, what's that? Metals... Giza... In the base game, they did love hiding the minerals deposit. It could well be over here, of course. Let's hop over here. Alright, so we should just be missing minerals now. There's our third cloud. It's got some minerals next to it, which is super useful.
That should be enough. Let's see what the Sam makes of them.
Indeed. Alright, interesting. So we got
Is
another.
that the old Seba base? Huh. What an extraordinary hiding place you found. Looks like Allied Corp technology is not so easy to destroy. A terraformer spot. My scanner is displaying analysis results.
Certainly grab some minerals out of that, so that's pretty solid. Can we hook this in a little easier than the other one, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Ah, we got another... Okay, let's... Might give us an easier way back and an easier way to... Oh yeah, that's pretty useful. Okay. Yep, that'll work. Probably just saved our ass, right? Alright, good. Okay. So, resource-wise... just showing the minerals, and we didn't drill everything there. We were only a little bit short, so that's a good thing. You know, at the moment we could probably get rid of the medium storage completely. How short are we on that? 10. Oh, just this little rock face here, isn't it? I guess what we could do, right? So if we could throw that there and then right. Just still got plenty of storage at the moment, and that should mean we can get one of these in play. Oh yeah, we could hang it down here. Alright. Nice. Yeah, see, there you go. So 2% lasts an hour and 4 minutes now, right? So if we extrapolate that up, 20% would last 10 hours, right? Which means the one filter will last like much longer. So let's uplift that back to 2, and then we should be good for those. At least for now. Alright, so that's doing that. That'll take 12 hours. Whoop. Is drill cartridge the priority? I don't know if it is actually. Let's get that radiation filter actually. Might want to increase our repair kits as well before we hit the magnetic storm coming. Yeah, let's finish that first. Cool. Let's have a look at that. There you go. Nice. Okay. Not actually looking that irradiated at the moment, so I think we're just gonna switch that off for a bit. Obviously don't want to be going outside in the magnetic storm, so we probably want to crank up the organics. Got... how much food have we got? Okay. quite a lot of that at the moment, haven't we? So we can top up our organics with that. For now. So that's yeah, plus 90. Alright. Where did I put the refinery anyway? Oh yeah. Range of pylons is increased. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So what that means is we then want to go do a line of sight really and see where we can save some pylons basically. We can't do these yet because I assume these. So that's something we're aware of, and these are things we're not aware of, right?
Interesting. I can use the SAM analysis to improve project efficiency. It's time to share my progress with Yanbot.
Uh-huh. Okay. Makes you wonder who's working for who, right?
Hey, Yanbot. What can I do for you? I managed to relay our Rapidium mix to a new area, and it worked. The whole region transformed into a completely new landscape, teeming with vegetation. That is a truly revolutionary discovery. Oh, it's just a first step. Obviously. And how is your altering project going? It's a success, of course. Why do you ask? Well, it's clear you're going to have to take your research to the next level. Examine what goes on exactly during Event Zero. Event Zero? You mean after the sun rises? Correct. Now that you know how to secure a biome from the sun, you can establish a research facility in one. This would allow you to examine the phenomenon from inside with proper tools and instruments. But most of all, designate an eyewitness who could observe everything as it happens. And why would I need someone else to do it for me? Because it may seem like a safe assignment, but nobody has ever done it before. And until that changes, the consequences to the body and mind remain unknown. As you are the leader of the project, it would be irrational of you to put your health or sanity at risk. Right. Let me take care of more urgent things first, then I'll move on to designing this research facility. Sounds logical.
Alright. Yeah, we want to... Where do these seeds need to go, I wonder? Because we do want to do that, otherwise... When you kind of make promises to alters and then don't follow through, they tend to get... Let's go with Cranky. Yeah. But we're not gonna be trapped indoors for a day soon anyway. Yeah, we just need like we definitely need more metal than we have.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Sure. Alright.
I'm wrapping up. Want to go there next? I'm wrapping up. Want to go there next?
Feel like he's not looking happy. He looks okay. So I think we need to build that gym.
I'm wrapping up. We'll go there next.
I think we've already reassigned on there. No, nothing going there. Yeah, that's quite close to where we are, so let's plan those before the storm hits. Then I think we're going to need to go through all the pylons after the electromagnetic storm, aren't we? What are we missing here? Rupidium. Actually, yeah, stick him on Rupidium. Alright. Alright. So that's where he wants to plant the seeds, right? Okay. Let's just mine that first. Alright, plant those seeds. We'll use fast travel to get out of here before we start cooking. Yeah, we're going to be trapped indoors when we wake up, probably. Might be able to get away with a little bit outside, but at least we've got metals enough to build repair kits. Radiation filters 2. We want to switch them on. Yep. So 37% is going to last, you know, over half a day now. Good, good. Okay. Alright. Right. Let's see. Which one of them looks unhappy? Yep. So let's beer pong this guy.
Impossible. You either got it or you don't.
It's a pretty hell of a shot if you ask me, look.
That's
What?
frustrating.
I swear my ping pong ball is cursed.
Look at that.
I'm going for those back ones first this time. At least that way if I shoot, land short, I might hit the ones in front, right?
Impossible.
Strategy.
I'm tired, you know.
Yeah, huh? That was fail.
There's something wrong with this side of the table.
You know, I think I said that myself before.
Thunder. Look at that. Huh. Perfect.
What the hell was that? Oh.
I'm tired, you know.
Oh.
Impossible.
Come on. Oh. Oh, what?
There's something wrong with this side of the table.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Really?
Oh, it's... Come on. I have the tiger.
Thunder.
I should probably shout that when it's my turn instead of his turn, I guess.
There's something wrong with this side of the table.
Oh, come on.
There's something wrong with this side of the table.
Yeah. You're on it. What the... Oh.
There's something wrong with this side of the table. Thunder.
Come on.
Perfect.
There we go. One to go.
Look at that.
Mon Dieu.
There's something wrong with this side of the table.
No, I was shot again. Oh, even Sora went outside the little pink bar there, do you see?
I'm tired, you know.
At least he knows how I feel, I guess.
There's something wrong with this side of the table. Thunder.
Unbelievable is the word.
Such an easy game. That's
Shot. That was a shot, you know. Oh.
There's something wrong with this side of the table.
I think there's something wrong with both sides of the table. Come on. Nice. Alright, that should have 180 his mood at least, I hope. There we go. Nice. Alright, good. In beer pong we trust. Alright, cool. Right. So we planted his seeds. We've topped up our metals. Yeah, we've got 5 hours. So let's try and get efficient with those pylons, right? So obviously that one's okay. I guess with that one being up there, How were those two connecting before? Wait. Up there, goes across there. Alright. Some of these pylons are more about just like, because they're trying to navigate through a pretty precarious area, really, aren't they? Let's see. If we retrieve that, maybe we could move that one back and it'll bridge the gap, right? There you go, that's a winner, isn't it? Almost, almost. Easy. Come on, don't be weird. You're so close. Oh, is that rock preventing us? Oh, come on, don't be a dick. Oh, yeah. That's some... No! Yes. Alright, so that's one pylon saved. Good. Three hours. Alright. This one's probably not optional because of the cave. Same with this one, I think. Really needed more minerals, didn't we? What's that? Let's have a look at me analyzing some. Ooh, okay. So if we go up here, yeah, maybe we could kind of just, let's see. Because maybe we can get that in a position where it'll connect to both just about. Yeah, like there.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Actually, yes. We could try and move that one slightly over here. Or... because that one might reach to that one all on its own, right? What if we remove that? Move that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay. That's as far as we can take it. Can we just connect that straight in, do you reckon? Yeah, I feel like that would connect straight in, right? So we just need to run around, do a lap around this thing, and in theory, it'll make that connection on its own, right? Watch out! Come on, up you go. That's too far. Oh, really? I bet it's... Oh, did you see that? Ah, damn it. It's really close though, isn't it? Oh, shit. We need to get out of here. That's too far. Oh, damn it. That's not good, is it? Somehow managed to make this worse. Alright, so... running around in this too long. I guess we need to do the connection from that side, don't we? We're gonna have to do that lap again, aren't we? These magnetic storms definitely seem milder than I remember. You know, I'm pretty sure we added steps to that one. We'll have to have a look at that after the magnetic storm, I think. Let's see, so... Alright. How are we doing for repair kits? Ruh-roh. Guess I know where I'm going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Repair kits, please. Actually, we haven't switched the radiation filters on, have we? Oh, it's already on. Okay. That should be over when we wake up. Woo. You know, when I was when I started the stream yesterday, the beginning of a review of the clip was like that I ended up playing this game like 12 hours at a time, and playing the DLC, I was like, now I remember why. Because just it's a one more turn game, you know, and and they've done it just right, if you ask me, you know. I'd honestly say I prefer this over the original. So experiment-wise, obsidian crystal. We got one of these. Tasks. Research the field lab. Okay. Oh, we're looking on food and whatnot. Okay. Don't have any filters in storage. Yeah, I think we can decrease that. Get that. Alright. We are short on metals again. So we can do that. And then check on the seeds. Hopefully they don't eat me alive.
Switch to this now.
Yes, please. Alright. Hopefully the seeds don't try and kill me.
Oh my. Looks like something attacked the biologist's super plant. I'd better collect a sample and show it to him.
Okay. Alright, good. Oh, another metals deposit over here. Suppose we could try and connect those up, I suppose. At least then we can explore that area a bit more easily, right? Whoa! Almost. This is going back the way we came. This isn't. Aye, this place is a maze, right? So. Yeah, we want to go. That. Yeah, that way, I guess. Oh, I went to the wrong travel pylon, didn't I? That's why. Yeah, it looks like that might lead to where we want to go, doesn't it? Only catch is you've got the time dilation over here. Could just try and stay out of it, I suppose. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's on the other side. Son of a bitch. So the blockade is cleared on the other side. We would have been better putting that travel pylon there, right? Probably. Go down here. Alright. Can't go down there, can we? Nope. Oh, that's another blockade over there, isn't it?
I've already finished my work. Maybe I could be useful there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can't get through that one. Oh! Interesting. Enriched materials, finally. Ah, it's okay. Nighttime has come again. At least we... Yeah, okay. Could sure do with another altar, that's for sure. I'm super glad I put this travel thing up here. Alright. Let's see how the guys are doing. So he's happy. He's doing better. Right. Worsening due to offline radiation barrier. Okay. Alright. 6 days till the sun comes. Oh yeah, we need to tell the biologist about his plants, don't we? Yeah, there he is.
I remember having a metamaterial phase of my own, back in the optics days. I have news. It's about your super seeds. You actually planted them? I did, but I don't think this is what you expected to grow out of them. Let me see. Interesting. What do you think happened here? Oh, evidently, an endemic organism in the form of this slimy yellow goo attacked your plant. Looks like some kind of parasite to me. Anyway, your experiment didn't work. Too bad, but we've all been there, right? You could at least pretend to be interested in my opinion. Right. Of course. What do you think? Well, don't jump out of your lab coat just yet, but...
Okay.
We could have just discovered a new form of life. Aren't we surrounded by them? Can't you see the difference? This is not a plant, it's clearly a protozoan. Oh. You mean a carbon-consuming protista? How amazing is that?
It's pretty amazing.
Absolutely mind-boggling. Exactly. I don't want to get overexcited just yet, but we might be the first scientists to discover an animal-like creature in space. And I say we'd better take it to the lab before it decides to release its spores in our abdomens. What? I'm
Well-
just kidding. But we could get diarrhea if it infects our food. Right. Whatever the reason, let's examine it.
Alrighty. Cool. Alright. Wait for biologist analysis of the goo. Because we're still stuck in Qubit 2 at the moment. Like, I'd repair the wound, but there's really no point at the moment, you know? It'd be good to build another one of these, to be honest. What are we short on? Yeah, minerals, of course. There's gotta be a source of minerals around here somewhere, do you know what I mean? But once we do, we want to basically like max these out, because we can have up to 3 of these, and then like a couple of radiation filters like last crazy long time, you know. And you know, like radiation filters are kind of like quite a drain on like just maintaining resources, so yeah, we did do a gym, didn't we? What? Yeah, again, minerals. Yeah, we could do the gamers den. Yeah, let's get that in play. Because I just don't need anyone like losing, you know, being sad. We already had one wander off into the wilderness and almost lost him. Because they can change their moods quite quickly, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay, now there's 2 of us. So we got 5 days left. We're a bit low on organics.
Everything all right?
Alright. Food-wise, kitchen... 2 of those. Right, good. Because basically if we uphold this for... 1 more day, then we've got enough food to last us till we go to sleep anyway, and we can kind of dial that back a bit. Radiation filter. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that myself. Good. Alright. Actually, I think that might be a good place to take a break. I could do something to eat. If you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back. I was going to do Black Flag, but I want to see how this plays out at the moment. So I think we'll come back and play this. I'll be back in like 4-ish hours. Wherever you are, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, and have a good day if that applies, I guess. Thanks.